All right, hello, hi.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You must have questions.
What's up for discussion?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desires.
Sweet.
What to do? Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time. Seems simple enough.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
I'll strike you down.
Don't touch me. Let's see here.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
Let's go.
I am gonna try to kill him later for funnies, but that's not how he's supposed to die.
Watch your back.
I'm ready. Onward. You need some support.
Keep a blade close. Over here. Happy days.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Should mind my step.
You will die for me, won't you?
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself. The glow around the mace sparkles with beautiful disaster. You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. The brutal aches in your body yearn to take it, though you sense it will spell misfortune.
Nice, another dirge moment. Chaos. Of course.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses.
I'll get you free. You find a way out of here.
What a day.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
This is better. But I'm still getting the hells out of here.
This way.
I'm assuming I don't have anything else to do in the Creche, right?
Breeds madness. Repositioning.
Hey, Goofin.
Everything is clear.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, great.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything.
Have to keep pushing. This breeds madness.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Fine. Let's move.
There's not much time. I have to get out of here now.
These things have stayed interesting. I need a quick word.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right then.
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
I ought to speak. This way.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Oh, come on.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
That's annoying.
Eager for battle. Lakith's will be done. Assume nothing.
Where am I? What's going on?
Trust no one.
A long way to go still.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
How delicious. This way.
I went the wrong way.
That might be worth a look.
What's next, I wonder? I need help.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Drow was looting.
What's that?
Let's see.
Sweet, she didn't fall. Okay.
On I go.
Assume nothing.
There.
Eager for battle.
Can't give up now.
Forgot about that flying spell that I had.
This.
Oh no, wait, I made her lethargic. I'm an idiot.
Still breathing, despite everything. Looking ahead.
Quick step.
Still in control. Just.
What's next? I must keep going.
Her shake is getting
Action,
annoying.
not reaction. Proceeding.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
I have a lot on my mind.
Watch your back. Step quick.
I can do better. I must.
Good idea, I think. Moving in.
So I'm gonna see if I can trigger the scene if I just leave a star in here, but then later I can reload and not kill him, I guess.
My face protects me.
There's an interesting conversation nearby.
Skvar! Kithmazathok! Kurtarok Nitorun. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402. Our greed reduced Creche to rubble. Vlakith, absolve my sin or skewer my heart. In each, you might make me worthy. I care. Just because the Zaithisk failed, because Vlakith has marked us, makes this no less of a tragedy. I do not expect you to mourn, but I will not tolerate your rejoicing either. Skaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places.
Keep it together.
Heal me, damn you! What in the sweet hells were you thinking? Activating that lance? I was right there! Gods! Do you have any idea how much that hurt? Well, apparently there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun! Next time, just warn me before you do something stupid. At least then I can get out of the blast radius. Now, shall we go? Or do you have any other chaos you need to unleash here? Gods. All right. What's on your mind?
Classic. Okay, I still have really high approval with Lae'zel. That's still really high. So I'm just gonna roll with this. And I actually didn't realize that you can do it so that you can disarm the weapon. Which means that there's literally no reason for me to ever do this stupid fucking looking for the weapons or whatever ever again. I did it the first time so I can get like the proper art, like the thing that you put in there to make it so that it doesn't blow up. The cool thing about this though is that I also avoid having to fight all those Githyanki. That shit was a pain in the ass as well. Like, if you take the weapon legitimately, like use like by solving the puzzles or whatever, your reward is that you have to fight your way out of the creche. Because this way you get a shortcut.
No one stopped me yet.
Unless that shortcut was there before and I just missed it. A sphere. Ones actually. Ah, this one.
Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Alright. And with that, that's the Creche. I think it's time to go to the woods. Now,
Very well.
time to spend the next 15 hours of gameplay in the dark. Say goodbye to the sun, everybody.
No traps, please.
Oh, this is where the bird was, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, there he is.
Might be useful.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
What now?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. With haste.
Well, hello.
Oh, great. No, are you serious?
All right, what now?
Two scrolls on this idiot in one day.
Take you.
I need healing! Now!
What a day.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a long rest soon anyway.
Take you! I need healing! Now!
And all that is broken.
Take your.
I've got a long road ahead.
Traps. How considerate.
just realized I want to do a hard save of this so that I can always but if I want.
What in the sweet hells were you thinking, activating that lance? I was right there! Gods! Do you have any idea how much that hurt?
Anyway.
Moving. Into my pocket.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Walk in death.
Better not be cursed.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
What's hiding here?
Oh, this is where I met with Elminster that one time. Not that one time, last time. Alright, we should probably go ahead and do our long rest now. Where we proceed.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
I've killed my fair share of people, but wiping out an entire building with a cannon powered by the sun? Well, that will take some time to process.
these stack? God. And I feel like that happens a lot where the stacking gets all funky. Oh, okay, now it works. Except now this says... What? There we go. Okay, you can't do it too quickly. The real question is, why doesn't it just stack when I add it to the inventory in the first place? That's the shit that I don't get. Slayering things, yeah.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
It's honestly creepy looking when my character smiles. He has like an evil grin, I love it.
Trust no one.
Funnily enough, I can talk to Astarion because I now Gloom Prowler. He has to speak with animals. I don't know. What gauntlet elevator? Blah, blah, blah. Gauntlet elevator.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Oh, right, the gauntlet elevator problem. Yeah. I think I encountered that. Where like Karlach fell through the floor of the elevator or some shit.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Just thought of something.
The Creche. It's nothing but rubble and ashes now. We should put some distance between ourselves and this mess, before any Githyanki come investigating.
Wait, this means that I killed Voss, isn't it? Did I just kill Voss?
Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Okay, he was... okay. Yeah, because he wasn't really there, was he? Yeah, he wasn't there, okay. I like that they thought of that You know, it seems like an obvious choice to have him be there when you go, but if he's there and then the place gets blown up, then you don't meet him, so at least there's that.
Need to find a way forward.
You must have questions.
Yeah, he's off doing his thing. Why does she still have Bless on her? Lizelle's the only one that I haven't, like, given a pretty outfit. So, camp. I like her base stuff. Like, her base outfit looks good.
Action, not reaction. Eager for battle.
There is work to do.
Blacketh's will be done.
Oh, I guess I did give her a different outfit.
Still alive. So that's progress.
You must have questions.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Have
And
to
that's
keep
it.
going.
I gotta say, Evil Run, a lot. I feel like I've been going through a lot faster because A, I don't care about people, so I don't care to, like, stop and help people. So I'm just gonna skip over. Like, I skip over a lot. And then on top of that, there are fewer companions to talk to. There's fewer companions and therefore fewer things to do and fewer conversations to have. If you enter the prison from the Creche, you get a bless effect until a long rest after you leave. Oh, okay. Well, Astarion died. He had time to escape. Like, he was the last, like, he could have escaped for sure. But I deliberately let him die so that I could get his funny dialogue afterwards when you resurrect him. So that's one. And also he died early. He died right after that because he crit failed on a trap and it blew him off the edge of the cliff. Off the edge of the mountain. Side of the mountain. That's why he didn't have it. Everyone else, I don't know why. We leveled up, but everyone leveled up, including Lae'zel. That is weird, I don't know. I haven't long rested since I went to the Creche, basically. When into the prison from the Creche, you get a bless effect until long rest after you leave. Yeah, I didn't long rest. I short rested. Speaking of also, still has legendary sword in Act 1 in my latest playthrough and keeps really so nice.
Never a dull moment.
Like, hey, you know, I know it's not a red dragon, but maybe this is close. I keep meaning to, like, spend some time looking at the details of the build that I've been using, namely, like, how to actually use it. Because, like, I have spells that, like, I never use. I'm like, why would I have these? I don't like, I don't know. But if I figure out how to use it effectively, then I will. You know, the first time I end up, you know, doing a ridiculous amount of damage on a ton of enemies, then I'll be like, okay, yeah, this is great. I gotta start experimenting a little bit more with what I do in combat. Beastmaster Ranger Bear Companion has honeyed paws, which is a really good disarm effect. Cool. Made him invisible and had him a young kid, and since someone else could. Ah, I see. Gotcha.
Careful, I bite.
So with Astarion, I'd have to give him favorable beginnings in order to get charm. I wish it were clear what the path is. Like, can I pick either one of these? I guess he still benefits from this because it also affects attack rolls.
Father, they will die for you.
Nice. I feel like I'm supposed to be accumulating. Oh wait, I'm not using. I'm supposed to be accumulating electric charges. I don't seem. But now I'm realizing that I don't have. Whatever. Father, can you hear me? What? Right now he is wearing the Lifebringer. When a wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. I don't know why I have this. This is not particularly... Oh, I should wear this if I'm gonna start doing, like, make water then freeze it stuff. And again, maybe that's better for somebody who's melee like Astarion. Or Lae'zel. Okay, when you're walking on ice, is that like if is the success of that like an acrobat, like is that like a dex thing? Because if it is, then I'll just give it to Lae'zel. Attacks against a prone creature have advantage. The prone creature must send half its moves to stand up. Did I get the Helm of Arcane Acuity? I think so. That sounds familiar. I got this. Diadem of Arcane Synergy.
No time to
Did I get it? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I guess not. Oops. It would have been on one of the Inquisitor's lackeys. Oh, if it was like a stealing thing, then I didn't get it. I stole tadpoles, though. Because I escaped through the place where you get the fancy weapon, so I didn't, speaking of.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You'd loot it after fighting the Inquisitor? Okay, so then I have it. I should have. Maybe I... Hold on, let me just do this real quick.
How delicious.
Oh, I may have put it in my bag of holding, hold on.
I have such a
I was having
headache.
trouble with like having too much weight after that fight. I do not have it in here. Hope I didn't leave behind something valuable like that, because I don't. Wait, if it counts as armor, then I don't necessarily want it, because I have a thing that... What am I doing here? Where is it? Maybe I'm not wearing that anymore. What was it? There was something about like... Yeah, okay, never mind. So braces of defense, yeah. So at this point I was using braces of defense before.
Can't afford to stay idle.
My faith will guide me.
No time to rest.
I have this, but not arcane acuity. I just have this thing. Well, I don't really feel like going all the way back there. It's fine. It's just surprising that I missed it, considering I had looted everything. I went through and looted everything. Unless it would have been with one of the other... with Yankee, I don't know.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Yeah. Because I could reload, but I don't feel like it. Fuck it. I must have missed him. Because the process of escaping was kind of a pain too, so I don't really feel like doing that shit again.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Yes, darling. Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
It's funny, I long rested before going through there, and now it's kind of forcing me to anyway. What? Why? Why do you do this game?
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What does it even need to be asked?
You must have questions.
Interesting.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen. Be at ease. I bring only truth. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
A fool stumbles without cause. A hero serves a cause without question. I am neither. Clear of heart, clear of mind, and bound by no master. Now, you must listen. The prism's tenant can put an end to Vlakith's tyranny. They must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a tap room called Shares's Caress.
I love how he calls it a tap room.
The fate of my people. Lae'zel. Together we will break our chains.
It's so funny because
Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this...
I mean...
this heresy.
You guys literally call her a Lich Queen.
I will hear no more of it.
What did you think that meant? I'm just surprised by this. But it's funny because in my first playthrough, I was having a hard time finding Voss. So I was like, surely he's not in the brothel. Because the way he described it, he's like, oh, I'm at a tavern. So it's so funny hearing him say it again. Tap room, Shares's Caress. Because that's part of why I was having a hard time finding him. Because I was like, the way he described it, it doesn't sound like a Shares's Caress. It sounds like it's a regular bar. So I kept thinking that I had to like go in another way. And it's like, no, it's the brothel. The thing about Githyanki this game doesn't really spell out is they are actually kind of hedonistic. Ah. The biggest clue is all the fancy food they carry. There's also like, I mean, Lae'zel has talked about how like sex is like not, and specifically she, in the context of like how they reproduce, she's like, I'm so glad I don't have to worry about like potentially getting pregnant just from having sex because of how we reproduce. But also like the way she approaches it is very like, there are people of passion. It's clear. I think that much is implied. Yeah. But I didn't necessarily get the impression that they were like overall hedonistic, but more so like that they're just open about sexual relations. But that's interesting. I guess it would make sense. Actually, nice. I like the idea of that. The idea of a people that were once like mentally enslaved, that are now free, are like they go in the extreme and are just like eager to like indulge in whatever they want because they once weren't able to like have control of themselves or have like their own free will or something. So like now that they're free, they're like, sweet, we can like there's no reason to restrict. It's almost like a celebration of the fact that they're free now. They live a really long time in the astral plane, so they get bored. That's also true. Such long lives, why not?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them.
Can't decide what to do here. it's like, I feel like the chaotic or like evil thing to do here is to have Lae'zel kill him. That kind of bums me out. Plus, again, I may be a little evil, but keeping people alive is more beneficial to me in the long run, except for the whole Dark Urge thing. But, like, okay, this guy's trying to help. He has information I could use. And it's true, those atheists was bullshit.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth.
I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Vlaakith's gaze pierces the sky. I for a second I thought he meant gay, like homosexual. It's just kind of funny to think about, like, Vlaakith having an army of gays. They're just like running around spying on people. Even Orin doesn't immediately kill. Yeah, exactly. Like, evil isn't the same as murder hobo. That's more chaotic anyway. Plus, again, it's like, Orin will keep you alive if you have something to offer her, right? All of us are all about sneaking on people, murdering them when they don't see it coming. True.
Vlaakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if Tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
True. Queen of rules.
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood.
It's funny, I was just, there's somebody in like a Discord that I'm in that made a poll asking whether you pronounce envoy as envoy or envoy, E-N-V-O-Y. She just said envoy, and I was saying that I say envoy, but when it comes to like the object that you put a letter inside, I don't say envelope, I say envelope. Excuse me. It's a weird coincidence that somebody just said the word in this game now, when I just saw that today, and I hadn't really thought about it before.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
Why are you in armor all of a sudden?
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
Aw, Saren's like, yay, freedom for all. We're all breaking our chains out here.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Fine. What's on?
Does it even need to be asked? We're
Keep it together.
Can you feel that? The dark, it's hungry. Best watch the shadows.
Are you the true soul?
Right?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out
Fair.
of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
One day I'll catch a break.
What now?
Blackith's will be done.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward.
But they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
She must do. Oh, Brits.
This is no cavern. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps. All these telltale signs of Dark Justiciars that we've been seeing, I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence. Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert. in case that suspicion amounts to anything. Still, there may be...
Okay, that was weird. I need to take a quick break. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run the ad. Kirby? Hey, Twister, what's up? Friday, happy Friday.
Keep a blade close. Oh, for a skeleton key.
You're just in time for Act 2.
Still in control. Just.
On my way.
You're jumpy. And you ain't. You know what's out there as well as I do.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Hold there! One step closer and... True soul, forgive me. I did not see you in the dark. If it was the Absolute's will, but you had best wait until we get to Moonrise. Otherwise you might be missing a guide through the darkness. Speak to me if you're ready to leave. Until then, welcome to the Shadow Curse.
Best be on my way.
Someone there?
Get out of here! I don't know your smell. Are you a friend? The goblins say I can't be a predator. They beat me because I am weak. Because I am soft. Even though I try my best.
Oh my god, Astarion. This like multi-classing thing is kind of funny with him because now he's a ranger, so now he's like an animal guy all of a sudden. Look it.
But the goblins said I must stay here, or they'll cut me, kill me.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, maybe he sees it as like a, you know, it's a worthy, he sees it as like, you know, they sacrifice for him. You know, maybe he does a prayer before he does it or something. I don't know. You get my point, like, it could be some kind of weird, hell, maybe that's how he became a ranger, is by spending a lot of time in nature eating animals. I don't know. You're right, it doesn't really make sense. I know, this thing is adorable. That sounds fun though, Karlak. I started a run with Gale the other day just to see if the beginning is different because I was like, oh, is it like When you play as one of the characters, do you start where you find them? Like, am I gonna like start in the void and then reach my hand through a portal? But no, you just start in the non-load ship like everybody else. I did see at one point in somebody's a gameplay footage, like somebody was playing as Astarion and you experience like a nightmare essentially involving Cazador. I was like, damn, that's really cool. I wish I could have seen that, but you have to play as Astarion to see it. Sharpie, like, yeah, Shard loves me, yeah, Shard loves me, Shard loves me for the Shadow Crystals me so.
I'm scared.
Oh, these other
I
groups.
don't want them to hurt me anymore. Maybe I should go. Thank you. Goodbye, new friend.
Go up to the mountain pass. It's nice out there. Get the fuck out of the Shadowlands.
Let's move.
Piss off. I'm busy.
Excuse you?
Stay sharp. These shadows can sneak up on you.
What part of piss off weren't clear? I missed the camp. It's too quiet out here.
What path lies before me?
Must lug my guts through this hell.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Uh-oh.
doing to it?
God. A Drider. I always thought the stories were exaggerated.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
And you? What are you? Apart from a torturer of liars.
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Da, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes.
This shit is so cool.
They'll do nicely.
Interesting too that like it's a Drider, but it looks more like a crab drow than a spider drow. I understand how much better I've gotten at the game. You're sending against D2 longer twice than I could act now. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a whole lot easier the second time around.
Try not to piss him off, mate.
To insult me is to insult Her Majesty. It is to mock the Absolute.
Easy now. We're all on the same side, right?
My queen has ordered me to guide her followers through the dark, however imperfect they may be.
I legitimately thought that was a compliment. I didn't think that he would be offended by that. Orion, that smirk, buddy.
Good. It is only her mercy that keeps us safe in the darkness.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close. No! Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay? Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
Come back!
The more I learn of this plane, Astarion, the more I believe love is its greatest disease.
Oh, I don't know. The screaming fever is pretty bad.
Unless they want to become shadows. Return to the light. Do not stray.
kind of want to go to Last Light Inn right away, but I just like the idea of
They must keep up. The shadows are
doing this instead.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience.
I like the idea of just being like, yep, let's go to Moonrise. Let's go. I've got a cult to take over. And a hot drow girlfriend to rule with.
Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Kill them!
Starion, of course! Of course, you, Bruce.
Let's play. Over here.
Sick.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste. In vain this darkness is cursed. I can feel it leeching the life from me.
No choice but to keep going.
No god!
Yeah, counterspell is awesome.
It shall be done.
It's pretty much non-negotiable as far as I'm concerned.
You will die. The Absolute wills it so.
I'll cut you in her name. For the Absolute!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So what? Yes.
Let's have some fun. Make it hurt.
Swift and lethal.
Wretched little things. No better than the shadows. But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead, and soon forgotten.
Nice.
You notice something odd on the fallen soldier. A faint glow about the face, like an aura fast fading. You can feel the power it held. Weak, but still divine. These soldiers were protected from the shadows by a blessing of Selûne.
All dead, Majesty. It is time for us to move on. Because their gods are weaker. None compare to the Absolute. They will hurry, Majesty. They will not keep you waiting.
Let's get on with it.
Action, not reaction.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Father, they will die for you.
am I to do?
I can do better. I must.
Breathe deep and move.
There's no time to waste.
Action, not reaction.
My faith protects me.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Assume nothing.
Never a dull moment. What's inside?
Cool, I love this. This is such a different way of approaching this.
Dream in red.
Blood follows me everywhere.
That Drider's mad as a box of Grimishkas. Then again, you'd have to be mad to spend your days marching through this gloom.
What's next, I wonder?
I have such a headache.
Don't waste a step.
Our new friend with the myriad limbs seems to know this route well. I just hope we can keep the ruse up once we reach our destination.
Yeah, the ruse.
The Drider's light protects us. Don't wander off, unless you want to be devoured by Shadow.
Whatever you say, Sharp.
I want to have a word.
They must get on. They must hurry.
You notice something odd on the fallen soldier. You can feel the power.
All dead, Majesty. It is time because their gods are weaker. None compare to the Absolute.
Alright. Which is worse? Having to follow an NPC or having to have an NPC follow you? Meanwhile, Spider Dude's like, this man likes to hop all over the place for loot. We're wasting time.
Shadows and heretics, Majesty. But they won't stop us. They can't stop us!
Die in the dark, Majesty.
Like, do you have to comment on it every single time? We get it.
You little twitchy stone skin. Afraid of the dark?
In this place, only a fool wouldn't be.
They leave us again.
What's in here?
Not leaving you. Shut up.
We will wait.
Come back!
They must stay in the light, Majesty.
Return to the light. Do not stray.
I want it back! Want it back now!
Stay close. The shadows are darkest here, hungriest here. Do not stray from the light, no matter what they promise you.
There's the tower now, big lad. Your breech is still clean.
My blade is, but that can change. Just keep talking.
They will be
silent. Towers at last. Make no mistake. I will have honor.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong. Here.
New meat drider.
Oh, the Queen said them. Her Majesty's flesh grows full and glorious.
Move.
His thoughts seek yours.
I want his outfit.
searching,
That's a
grasping.
fire fit right there.
Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Welcome back, true soul.
About to follow NPC or having NPC follow thing. Having to have an NPC follow you is worse since that's often an escort mission and they have HP. You gotta protect and make sure that, yeah. It's usually worse when they have to follow you, but like, it's something funny how following them is also pretty annoying. You'd think it'd be better the other way around, but it's like only slightly better. Because you don't have to defend them, like you said. Like, at least the Drider isn't like a little kid or some other such like extremely vulnerable, you know, if the Drider will fuck you up. You don't have to babysit them.
Recognizing our like.
Disciple Zorel's in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you. Rest of you, head on in.
The others will go in, but I will go up. My queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence. I hear you, sweet majesty. I am coming. My queen.
Sick. This is awesome. This is so cool. This is so completely wildly different from what I did the first time. I love it. I love this whole like, yep, I'm definitely a true soul. Yep, 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 yep.
I itch to draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
Just don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled, at least for a while.
I know better than to indulge every craving, Shadowheart. But when the time is right, the Absolutists will feel the sting of my blade.
So in my first run, I killed the Drider for the lantern.
can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Okay. What's her name, Liv? Surely. Yeah, there she goes. Alright, so here's where we end up getting some... Here, I know that much.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
I'm checking again.
And land us on the hook in there with them.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the Lantern Bearer. To think the Absolute Grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
If you have coin, then show it. Ha! Bark, bark, like a warg pup you are. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place. Prove it! Who's singing your name?
This is so awesome. I've cut from corpses 1,000 tongues, and those 1,000 tongues sing of murder. Yes, I'm saying this. No! Damn it. Should I use my only inspiration point left?
You know, I think I recognize you. And I still can't remember your name.
Either buy something or leave. Get moving. You seek arms. I seek a warrior. Prove it. Who's singing your name?
Oh, I could just do it again? Sweet. There we go.
The bridge to glory is built on the bones of the dead. Want anything from my stash? You pay
Tell me
less
this now.
than the rest.
Alright, well. Ah, nice. I'm glad I didn't use my inspiration point then. Oh wait, hold on.
Vlakith's will be done.
What's next?
Slaughter Web.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Oops.
So we did. And it seems we both have a nose for where the real power lies.
I forgot the circlet was visible.
I bow, but the Zentarim prefer to look their business partners in the eye.
For the Grey Wardens!
Hey! Oh, Hello, welcome Raiders! I'm Pamslins, I play RPG and story-based games. Today we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. How is everybody? Hope you're well, hope you had a good stream.
An honor. Ever at your service.
Show me some good music, or make some music and try to find a Valentine on Valorant.
I was a farrier
That's cool.
in Desarin Valley.
Uh-oh, why is my shout-out command not working?
My brothers have the dreams too. Same as me. But they wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
Oh no. Why isn't it working? Really? Is Stream Elements down right now? Because it's funny, I haven't actually seen any of my automatic messages either.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul.
I don't remember what the built-in Twitch one is.
Mind.
Slash, that's what it is, yeah, okay.
To stand this close to her power.
There we go.
I thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the Lantern Bearer. To think the Absolute Grace is such a creature as...
Oh yeah, for sure.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Hope you're having a good one. Happy Friday, everybody. We're embracing Dark Urge here. We're
goblins branding asses, but
our goal is to embrace Dark Urge and get with Minthara, and Minthara and I are gonna take over the cult. That's my current goal. I don't know if that's actually possible. No spoilies, please. But that's what we're trying to do here. Leading into the evil. The only companions we have are Lizelle, Astarion, and Shadowheart. And currently I'm missing Astarion, although I'm gonna end up with Minthara, I think. I love how she's just like stretching.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given Drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrap!
To be fair, we took over the Druid Grove, and then you just kind of like, we fucked, and then you left without asking about the artifact.
Urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Racist towards, I mean, I feel like most people are racist towards goblins, let's be really real. In the sense that they are kind of like, maybe I'm racist towards goblins, but they're kind of like, you know, not particularly bright and constantly are doing horrible, violent things to people, and everyone kind of hates them for that. Because they're just kind of like a menace. But yeah. Certainly Minthara isn't gonna be like, no, there are people too. I respect them. I mean, she thinks she's better than everybody. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird that Stream Elements is like busted. I've never had that before. I wonder what, like, I don't even know, I don't remember how to set it up. I guess maybe I can... I wish I knew a way to, like, reset it somehow, but I just don't. Anyway. Pretty sure the Catholic check is like way higher than Zorel's. Let's see. 21. Oh my god. Brother. Give me a fucking break.
Nerd!
Jesus Christ. Like, I didn't even get close. That's fucking awful. Yeah, it's just so you're like, ooh, 3. It's like, nah, dude, it can get worse. It did.
Enough! Let me make...
Yes.
You blame... Oh, who's then?
Yeah, Zorel's only 16. Still wouldn't have passed, for the record. Hey! See, now I get that. I wish I had gotten that against fucking Ketherick.
Zorel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind.
Ooh, I just realized that I have
Anyone might have
701
struggled with
followers.
Such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes.
I hit 700
It's the
recently.
goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess. And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Nice. Lucky roll, critical success, big boss roll. Wow, you get it too, yeah.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer.
Wait, is there no way to spare them?
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
This scene is pretty
Sorry,
great.
my lord, she's
Oops.
an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
The only thing is that I wish that I hadn't talked to Jaheira first, because when I saw this the first time, I knew that he was immortal. But man, imagine seeing this and you have no idea. You're like, what is going on, dude?
No. No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius.
Ooh.
I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you.
I wonder if it makes a difference whether you convince Ketheric or if you convince her.
You heard the general.
Zarel.
The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Contain your excitement. Oh boy. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Darker just fucking crazy. These are all so unhinged. Oh my god.
No!
Starion, he's only ever the one that approves. And he's so... Why is Starion just as crazy?
Done. Nice and neat. Now, let's report to the lovely Zrel.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have.
Ooh.
He healed up a treat. He could enjoy your cuts forever and a day.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood.
This is so weird. I'm so not used to being
Learn
evil.
more about his power.
So this is kind of fun. And I've said this before and I'll say it again. It's fun because there's a mystery behind it. Like, I'm leaning into it, but I still don't know what it's coming from or where or why this is happening. Where it's coming from or why it's happening. Just being evil for the sake of being evil isn't fun for me, but this is fun because now I'm like learning more as I go along, and like there's like if you indulge, then you like figure out more about like what the urges are and why you have them and who they're directed towards and all this shit. Like now it's like, oh, interesting. So Ketheric is a target for me. It's not like he's gonna be my ally, right? So like that's interesting. So it's like a cool like plot device. I can deal with being evil when it's like that. But when it's just like, let me just be a murder hobo for no reason, it's like, that's not fun for me. Oh, the dark side, yes, Equatius. This is a dark side run for sure. We're leaning into the dark urge.
So this is the abode of our dear Absolute. It's about as cheerful as expected. I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite. Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters.
My god, he really. Oh my god, that's right.
Family.
6,
Even
huh?
when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Yeah, so Daesus has that on lock. They constantly are popping in with the evil pants emote combination. I love it. I'm obsessed. It's great. You doing that alone made me very happy to make that a follower emote rather than a subscriber emote, because before I had the pants emote as subscriber only, but then I changed it to follower, and I'm couldn't be happier with the result. Evil pants.
The seat of the Absolute, and the source of our altered tadpoles. Stay your blade when you're able. Interrogate who you can. Answers first, bloodshed later.
Moonrise Towers. If this is indeed the very center of the Absolute schemes, then the source of our problem must be in here somewhere. Everything, potentially. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything.
Apparently the most common number Americans pick when asked to think of a number is 7.
Inscrutable.
Is that a joke? Like, it sounds like a setup for a joke. I usually pick 4 or 3 when somebody asks me to pick a number. Like, especially if it's like, pick a number between 1 and 10, I usually pick 3 or 4. Alright, actually, there's gonna be an ad playing soon. I didn't realize I was gonna have a long conversation with Shart. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if you were like, that sound, you know what I mean? It sounds like a setup for a joke. I wasn't sure if that was like, you know, they say that, blah, 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 and then, like, there's a punchline. Alright, an ad is about to play, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, even though I'm in the middle of a conversation with Shart. The most common color people think of is blue. That makes sense. Anyway, alright, we're back. Alright, I'm back.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
Hello, beautiful.
May the darkness protect you.
Alright, we gotta find Minthara. When Short isn't the most dark in your crew, you know you're doing some darker.
Running.
Yep. Aww. Wait, I need to find...
Let's see.
The Blood Lady.
I have something to ask.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul, and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. I trade in blood, and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine. I'm here. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
Kinda wanna say yes, all mine, to see if it's gonna be like flirty.
Well, I hope you don't mind sharing him for just a minute. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. That would explain the stench, yes. I've already had enough illithid filth in my head. I don't want it in my stomach as well.
I don't have all day, true soul.
For the record, I'm just doing this because I want to see what happens. This is not what I'm going to actually do with Astarion. I'm going to fully support him to not do it. But I'm just kind of like, I just want to see what happens.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
I guess because I have a tadpole, it doesn't affect me.
Incredible.
Oh.
Oh, hells. Oh.
Not your taste.
Oh, you're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Oh wow, permanently increase strength by 2. That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna grab the soda. Be right back.
I assume he belongs to you?
What do you mean by that? As if she could outrun him?
I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion, I've dreamt of being bitten.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. I'll even compensate you. It's not for sale.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I see.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
This happened to me last time where it's like I have to say specifically he already made his choice. Even though like the statement, I'm surprised it's not, I thought you would jump at the opportunity, is like a pretty reasonable response.
I assume he belongs to you? Good.
I'm sorry.
To feel... I'll even it's not...
I will have to decline. I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
Yeah, but I'm romancing him, and I want him to keep liking me.
How very disappointing.
Basically, that's the long and short of it. I wanna. Because the thing is, like, yes, I'm doing dark things, but also I've got my like dark team, and I'm loyal to them, and I want them to be loyal to me, especially Astarion, because he is currently the love interest and also just generally the one person that like always approves of what I do. Sometimes Lae'zel approves, occasionally Shadowheart approves, but Astarion approves every time.
The Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize sample.
Light on my feet.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
I'm not doing the evil thing all the time, but I'm doing it most of the time.
That smells interesting.
There's like literally hundreds of ways to be even. I did raid the Grove. Yeah, like that's pretty bad.
Let's see what this does.
The Grove raid ended in a bunch of like tiefling civilians in the Zevlor's little like office area, and it was just them cowering the whole time while I murdered them. And when they were up, when it was their turn in the turn order, they didn't do anything. They just kept cowering, and I killed them all. That was horrific, dude.
Don't touch me.
So like, I'm being pretty sufficiently evil. But I don't want to be evil to the few people who are still speaking to the children's hideout at all. Yes, I did. Yes, the fuck I did. I went in there afterwards and they're all dead. The goblins killed them. Yep. So like, all the more reason for me to be like, alright, this is the squad. Harlack left, Will left immediately. As soon as I raided the Grove, they both bounced. I ate Gale's arm. Or rather, I bit off his hand. Halsin is still alive, technically. I don't know if I'm gonna find him, though, but he's not gonna like me when I meet him. because of what I did to the Grove. Jaheira, I'm also not gonna, you know, these are the only companions I got besides hirelings. So I'm trying to be like, all right, this is the squad. We're out here wreaking havoc on Faerun.
These are the stalking grounds of
I have a
Steel
sneaky
Claw.
suspicion that I'm gonna lose
Furthest one.
Lae'zel.
Tread lightly.
I thought at
Fortunately for you,
first
the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
I thought at first that I was gonna lose Shadowheart first, but I think I'm actually gonna lose Lae'zel. Because oh no, I don't know. It'll still be Shadowheart. We'll see.
It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it. Fluffers, they call me. Idiots. Their name matters not, merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards. Lies, it merely pretends. But I'm a patient hunter. I will wait for it to stir, and then I will strike. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
What to do? At the ready.
I feel like I don't quite have the evil squad though. Once I get Minthara, then it'll be the evil squad.
Cleanse you.
But it's certainly the evil squad from like the starting from Act 1, you know?
We will take it from you soon. You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an unexpected weakness. A longing for acceptance and affection from a mortal.
You have no right!
We have every right.
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating. Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her.
Nice. Let's go. Get out of here.
Yes, your authority is great. We can learn, watching you break what little remains of her mind. Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex, a psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide, submit, embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Ah, nice. I have advantage because we banged earlier.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
You came. I prayed that you would. But there are no gods left to me. This thing that speaks inside me, it has all but destroyed me. But it fears you. Even so, I cannot resist it while my tormentors live. I didn't dare hope. I owe you more than my life. I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
The thing is, okay. Let's still attack them. The thing is, like, it's always rough with this shit, where I'm like, I don't want to aggro the entire tower. I don't know if I can kill these two bitches without aggroing, like, the guards outside, for instance. Let's try. Makes sense for my character to want to fight them, and it makes sense for Minthara to want to fight them.
You came this, even so. I didn't dare hope. But first, let's make these bastards bleed.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Impossible. She was broken.
Where's Astarion?
Well, hello.
Crying out loud.
Go.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Shall we cut and run?
death.
Time to push my luck again.
Victory awaits.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I hit Lae'zel by accident. No. But she also has a thing that... Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot.
Aid us!
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you.
That nearly ended me.
Yeah, I should get into the habit of doing that. Of like using the images above to target them.
That took the edge off.
Indolence breeds madness.
Lae'zel used a fucking potion of speed while she was confused. That sucks. Alright, I've learned my lesson. You motherfuckers can't have that shit in your inventory. That shit is worth its weight in gold. You can't fucking waste it like that. That's crazy.
Watch your back.
She fucking used up a haste potion. I hate it. I hate it.
No one stopped me.
That shit is too valuable. God damn it.
Keep your distance, darling.
Poor Starring got his shit rocked by Lae'zel, too. I'm surprised he's still standing. Yeesh. Getting to the point where minor healing potions aren't really... I always have to use multiples now.
Open up.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me. Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer.
My character got confused in my first playthrough before. Their paralysis poison to the ground. I was just confused. Or potion, I guess. I mean, it's not awesome. Yeah. I'm just glad that it, didn't have to deal with Lae'zel being hastened at all. Like she gave herself haste, and then I ended the fight anyway. So
Agreed. Make haste. I fear that insidious voice will return if I linger here.
How much farther can I go? Always room for more.
I guess I can just cast Disguise Person on her and call it a day.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
We must leave. Now. Lead the way.
What now?
I thought you could cast it on other people.
Can't give up now.
Our enemies still draw breath.
All is ash and meat.
Watch your back.
Oh, it literally says Disguise Self, obviously.
Let's get going.
Well, hello.
Yes?
Everything is clear.
How the fuck do I not have a single Disguise Self scroll? I think that's what I did last time.
Keep your distance, darling. On my way.
No, I don't put away
Time to
scrolls typically.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Have I been this way before?
Surely. I am. But we've seen. What? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers.
All right.
Fine view from Gnomeback, I expect.
Subtle steps.
A long way to go still.
If it is for the best.
Velkin.
No time to dally. Have to keep low. I see a way.
Indolence breeds madness. Objective noted.
I've got a long road ahead.
Eager for battle.
Into the shadows. Veiled in shadow.
Keep the blade close.
Mind never quiet.
What?
Looking ahead.
Need a throat slitting? Do not distract me.
Someone there?
Staying out of sight.
There we go.
Yes?
Ready. Unseen.
I can kill with a whisper. Soft as silk.
Can't afford any mistakes. Need to tread softly.
Oh god.
All right, what now?
Interesting. I ended up out here as well, somehow.
Not one false move.
Trust no one. Really? Let's be quick.
Something's on my mind.
Wait, I have a fucking pendant that gives people... Yes. Can't give it to Minthara.
Careful, I bite.
Let's get on with it.
Where am I? What's going on?
First step is the hardest.
Oh, come on.
How delicious.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well. I I don't need any attention right now. I can be subtle sometimes.
You can see.
Why can't I move the cat?
Soft, silent, lethal. Like a whisper.
What? Charisma dash? Okay.
Over there.
What am I to do? I know what to do. Let us start a conversation.
Don't touch me.
I'm ready. Let's try this way.
One true way.
Hazel's missing all the action.
Well, hello.
So soon, follow Dos.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Don't linger.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners,
Just
I mean.
so.
Any one of them.
Onward.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
Whisper your command.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. No harm in a little conversation. Got to press on.
Hush.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Yeah. Got her.
Never wanted the easy path. I should speak up.
I'm afraid you missed the ship, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo. Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland. But we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way. Nothing of note. Just supplies for the
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Your mind is full, bursting with ecstasy and terror. Finally, it is coming. You are becoming. As you bear down on his mind, you feel a pulse in response. 1,000 pulses, echoing from the nearby crates. Tadpoles. His mind had rejected the knowledge, forced it behind a mental wall. A wall you just took a hammer to.
Worms. Worms in their heads. Worms all over.
And as quickly as you tore down his defenses, you shore them back up. His mind is blank and blissfully ignorant once more.
Oh, true so. You just missed the ship, but there'll be another one along soon.
Stand clear. Respectfully, true soul. Just doing my job. They say the Absolute sees our work and elevates the worthy. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, true soul. Thank you.
Keep your distance, darling.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Keep a blade close.
Not for communal.
What? How do you... I don't remember how I did this last time.
Eager for battle. Repositioning.
Perfect.
Everything is clear.
Your tadpole squirms and feels a legion of echoes in response.
Nice. Thank you, Lazel, for Shadowheart.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above forming only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
They don't know what they are. Not yet. Unless we taught them to be something else.
The vat is still, placid. Thou's the winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right, let's go. It'd be nice.
What now?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Wrong here. This torch is useless.
Silence breeds madness.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward. Here goes nothing.
I think I'd get like some kind of permanent defense against the darkness when I'm here as a true soul and like fully, like everyone believes that I'm on board, you know?
We are each of us. And those.
She belongs to everyone, Git. That's the point.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissaring Valley.
Why? Under the Absolute.
And the dreams.
I want to go back to camp. I want to talk to Minthara. I don't want to get... Okay, alright. Sounds good, sister. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a great rest of your evening.
First in my heart.
Greetings.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over. I've been thinking about the runes Cazador carved into my back. I don't know much about Infernal, but I know anything written in Devil script is going to be bad news. I'm afraid that through those ruins, somehow, Cazador might still be able to dominate me. Oh yes, we all got the same treatment. But I can't exactly stroll up and ask to look at their backs, can I? They're still under Cazador's clawed thumb. No. I thought I might ask someone else. Our devilish friend, Raphael. If anyone's going to know about infernal text, he will.
Yeah, he'll want something in return. Something in return. Are you sure you can pay his price?
Well, we won't know until we ask now, will we? Unfortunately, he comes and goes in his own schedule, so we'll just have to look out for any sulphurous odors or the sound of questionable poetry. Meanwhile, I think I'll spend some time studying the art of infernal negotiations.
Do.
Yes, darling.
Please do.
It's not a plan yet. more a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. But I know I'm missing something. Whatever Cazador did to me, it was more than his usual sadism. It had purpose. Once I know what that purpose was, maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch. Hello, beautiful.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Greetings. So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
So this is where this outfit comes from.
Catherick Thorm is clearly important. But I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. You're on the right track. It's in Moonrise Towers, but I don't know where exactly. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But
I think when I make my Githyanki character, I'm gonna make her look like
what
this.
must be done. You've shown your loyalty to the Absolute, but to gain an audience with it, you must prove yourself to Catherick Thorm. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag he gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Ooh.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay, she's here.
You wish to consult me? I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. The tadpole. The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable. I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked. I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Oh, Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. The necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general. I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
Interesting. So she's like the opposite of what you would expect. She has faith. Like typically it's like you have faith, but then your oath is broken. But she is like, my faith is gone, but my oath is not broken. Huh.
It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous.
Yeah, I thought you might appreciate Sharon Dogma.
The very concept of Sharon worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all. He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. Free. What purpose does he have that does not involve his master? He fears him, he hates him, he dreams of him, and he will either kill him or die trying. Astarion is no more free of Cazador than you or I are free of our tadpoles. He will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be.
Yep.
When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
Agreed.
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. Whatever culture you and I once shared, it no longer has a hold on me, Lolth sworn. You still listen to the whispers of the Spider Queen's web. I only obey my own heart's desires.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
Do not seem to know their own hearts.
I was saying that I'm still loyal.
They have strict hierarchies and commitment to a single cause.
I guess Lolth Sorn, that's the wording. It's so annoying though. I didn't mean to like imply that I'm still loyal. I'm not.
Then speak.
Are we gonna kill Isabel?
Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant in this matter? I take pleasure in harming my enemies, but I do not kill for the joy. Only when it serves my ambitions to... There are those within Menza Baranzan that we call Khalith Carthan. Those driven by blood. They are the mad, lost to all reason, and subservient to nobody. Even Lolth, malicious and brutal as she is, cannot abide them. They kill, and cannot say why. So they are destroyed for the greater good. When you speak to me of yearning and urges to kill, I fear you are like them, controlled by a bloodlust that you do not comprehend. Killing is necessary. It is good that you can take pleasure in it. Just be sure that your urges do not lead you astray. We have enemies enough for you to sate your lusts on. We do not need to make more, because you indulge your every murderous whim. You wish to consult me? There's no space for me. I suggest you make one. A paragon of wisdom.
I'm gonna actually reload. I'll pick a different option and see what happens.
Then speak.
Like, clearly I need to pick this. I yearn to kill, I feel driven to sacrifice the one close. Go.
Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant in this matter? I take pleasure in... When you speak to me of yearning and urges to kill, I fear you are like them. Just be sure that we do not need to make...
One more time. I don't get why that option is like marked as different when it seems to result in the same thing.
Then speak.
Oh, and then 1 and 3 repeated. I think that there's something's broken.
The tadpole... As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant? I take pleasure in... They kill... When you speak to me of yearning and killing is necessary. It is good that you can take pleasure in it. Just be sure that your urges do not lead you astray. We have enemies enough for you to sate your lusts on. We do not need to make more, because you indulge your every murderous whim.
Alright.
Walk in death.
Already feeling better.
Greeting.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Hold on. Gotta make sure.
Have I been this way before?
A private word would be nice.
Shah's blessings upon you. I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know. Fine. What's on your mind?
Greetings.
Yes, darling. I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Sceleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, my lord? Those words sting, though they are true. I vow I will say your name 1,000 times in prayer before I rest tonight. I love you so dearly, Master. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first. Oh, you will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of the moon. She is too precious to live.
Damn. The reward will take you your switching urge in preparation for the rest of your inheritance to come. Your roll of prize for killing this pretty girl. Fair catch?
Oh, no catch at all. You will get to see the beautiful sight of an entire village filled with bodies. You adore piles of bodies, Master. They have always been your favorite.
True.
Good, dear tainted one. Good. Be true to yourself, my lord.
beautiful. Then I'll see you tonight. I want to thank you. For what you said. Whilst I was in front of that vile Drow. I spent 200 years using my body to lure pretty things back from my master. What I wanted, how I felt about what I was doing, it never mattered. You could have asked me to do the same. To throw myself at her. What I wanted, be damned. But you didn't. And I'm grateful.
Part of the reason why my character is like extremely supportive of Stargate, even though it, you know, I have the option to be like extra evil and be like, well, whatever, I don't care or something. It's because my character is a male Drow, and as such, probably also experienced, you know, exploitation or mistreatment. So I like the idea of him being like, no, I'm not gonna do what somebody else tells me to do, and neither are you, you know?
It's a novel concept, I admit. And, a little intimidating. It would have been so easy to bite her. To just go along with what I was being told to do. A moment of disgust to force myself through, and then I could have carried on just like before.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, exactly. A shared trauma thing. Jesus. All right, please don't be surprised. I'm gonna explore this dialogue quite a bit. There's gonna be a couple of reloads at least. How often will you discuss it about your targets?
I tried to pick beautiful people where I could, but there were so many over the years. After a while, you stop caring. The entire reason for my existence was to seduce anything with a pulse. And every instinct I have tells me that nothing's changed. I'm still just a means to an end. You made me see that I never stopped thinking like I was his slave. Even in freedom. But I'm more than that. More than a thing to be used.
I care about you.
Really? You're full of surprises, aren't you? Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. Or what comes next. But I know that this is nice.
Aww. Aww, I love that. That's so nice. Fuck. You know, my plan is to romance Minthara, but I might not. I might stick with Astarion. Oh man, that was so sweet. I love that.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Oh.
Us. I still love the sound of that.
Oh.
I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be? Gods, you're beautiful. Then I'll see you tonight, you sweet, generous thing. Can we? I suppose we can. There is nothing I'd like more. Delicious.
God damn, dude. Okay, wait. Let me see what everyone else has to say.
Greetings.
You wish to consult me?
For the Grey Wardens!
Admirable ambition. But you must make room for me first. Indeed. Ready when
Megan Crazy, hello. Welcome for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm a little... I just did like an Astarion romance thing, and I'm a little like, oh, that happened. Thank you so much for the raid. Unfortunately, my shout out probably won't work. Let me see if it works now. Yeah, it's not working. Still a little session in the preview cookie. I mean, yeah, I did it. I went through with it. It was very nice. I guess I'm just like, I feel bad because my intention is to romance Minthara long term. But that might not be true. I don't know. Maybe I will end up romancing Astarion after all. We'll see what happens. How's your stream? How did it go? Alright. I have to take a quick break myself. Yeah, I'm sorry to do a break when somebody raids, but timing is not, you know, perfect, but I do need to take some time for like 10-15 minutes. I will be right back. Yo. Hello, hold on. Let me do a proper shout out. Unfortunately, Stream Elements is down right now, it seems. Oh. Oh, wait, I did do the shout out. Okay, never mind.
All is ash and meat.
Fresh orders?
Wait, what? Okay, sorry, I was just looking up like builds for Minthara, and the suggestion is Oathbreaker, which I like the idea of her being an Oathbreaker, but that means I have to find an opportunity to break the oath. One of the options is respec into Oath of the Ancients or Devotion and kill a non-hostile NPC like Zarel in her office, for example. I'm just gonna go with whatever I want to do. If I decide at some point that I need to change her spells or her whatever, then so be it, but... Father told you to kill her, but where knows what's best for you. Knows how to get your old life back. Isn't that all you want? To find out who you were? And get back to being that glorious old butcher?
Do we have a target?
Mind never quiet.
You wish to consult me?
Moving in.
By the way, I might just beeline it to the... tower, except never mind.
Tread
carefully.
My faith will guide me.
You need my expertise.
Keep it together.
Another step forward.
That's right. Okay, wait. No, wait. I lied. Okay, we need to go kill the cleric. Okay. Does anyone know if I can get if I can get protection from the shadow curse?
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
There can be no respite.
I've got a long road ahead.
I am listening. What now?
I can do better. I must.
If not over, then through.
Oh, hells. Torchlight won't last long here.
You wish to consult me?
Alright, let's talk to
It's risky
Zero.
to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
This is what I was expecting the first time around.
The Drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her.
Good.
Always at your side.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so you wake up with a dagger to your throat. That's on you. Excuse me. I'm sorry for looking out for our collective hides. But fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open. Gods, you're beautiful. I'm all pointy ears, my love. Can't get enough. I'm not surprised. Delicious. I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be?
Greetings.
I'll take that.
You wish to consult me?
Took my meat. They sloop and steal, waste.
Let me go talk to Zarel and maybe she'll give me the fucking thing. It's annoying that, like, even though I'm loyal to the absolute, I still can't fucking walk around.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition. Indeed.
One day I'll catch a break.
Gods, you're beautiful. Us. I still love the sound of that. There is nothing I'd like more. You are perfect. Every time. I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be?
Greetings. Greeting. Make space, and my might is your good.
Watch your back.
There is work to do.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Should mind my stab.
Just focus on the glory to come, yeah? Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast.
I'm not worthy.
When we
I
win,
never learned the words.
they'll be loot enough to make us lords.
I should speak up.
Aye, I suppose.
You hear?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I say? Slaughter well.
One mind.
Alright, Zarel, what's up?
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Drow?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins, tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
Oh, okay, finally. Okay. So I kind of want to be like, and enjoyable. Got any more minions to punish? But I also kind of want to be like, psh, below me. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes.
Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Fuck, there's so many options. There's so many good options. I kind of want to do the Astarian one. I kind of want to fake it. Not really. I'm not going to fake it. I want to pick... I can't, you know... I'll probably pick Astarian over Minthara. There's also this. I'll lash her with the atrocities you've conducted. Nice.
The Absolute fills your mind. But you have doubt and anger in your heart, not love.
Oh!
Control your emotions. When you come to her, you must allow her love to push out all other feeling, or she will consume you. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. By serving General Thorm, I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Yes, and he failed to find it. Little wonder he hasn't returned here. You've seen how the General deals with incompetence. They bleed. No doubt he's chasing after Balthazar in the dark. I hope he finds him. They're likely to tear one another to pieces. If they do, Balthazar will pull himself back together again. Nier won't. His usefulness has expired. But your utility to our cause has only just begun.
Boo. That still sucks.
I don't get anxious, I get impatient. You have your mission. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry.
This is the yes. I forgot about this. This is how you can get from Balthazar's chambers. Yay! Yeah. Finally.
I'll give it a shot.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? You've convinced them, for now.
I don't understand why that is so annoying. Why does this, why did that, I accidentally, I was trying to get in here. I should have been counted. I shouldn't be counted as a fucking hostile entity.
In the name of the
More for me.
pleasure.
Still in control. Just.
Gods, you're beautiful.
They should all be running.
That might be worth a look. What a day. Should be easy. One step at a time.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I really want to go in there, man.
Something good here, I hope. Breathe deep and move.
Let's have some courage. The dance macabre.
No time to rest. On my way. past this.
Many voices.
I would love to open up this secret area.
Yes, you did.
Anything of use?
Gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear?
Here we go. Seems to be stuck.
Won't budge.
Moving ahead.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Don't touch me. How about this? Hardly a challenge.
God damn it, it's starting. What the fuck? I feel like the universe is telling me to go to bed. Hey, there it is.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Even stripped of flesh, the warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge.
Oh my god.
Still on my feet.
What should I do?
Blood comes easy these days.
Got to concentrate. On the move.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I've missed this. Yes, here.
Time to strike. My path be true.
That's curious. Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Open up.
Careful, I bite. Don't mind if I do. A crooked touch. Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now.
All right, what now? No traps, please. Very well.
it! Useless stick.
Father, they will die for you.
Trust no one.
There's no time to waste.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Dream in red.
Alright, let's go to the last light in. I actually am excited to see what happens when you go to the last light in. Oh no.
The flame's gone out. The shadows have deepened.
Where do I go from here? I won't give in.
Oh, I have the...
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm ready.
lantern.
Yes. Oh.
Time to strike.
Shall we dance?
Victory awaits.
On I go.
Make it hurt.
taking position.
Torment!
Hungry for the slaughter.
They're dying for me. All of them. Survival is all that matters.
I am fury. I am death.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
nothing of use.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's curious. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
I know what that is. I know what that is. I know what that is. But we're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna go to Last Light Inn. I want to see what happens at Last Light Inn if I go there right now, and that'll be the end of the stream.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Dead Githyanki. The corpse may hold something useful.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Time to press ahead.
Looks like an ambush.
Something over there.
I'll deal with them later.
Something's on my mind.
You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition. Indeed. You wish to consult me?
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Awaiting orders.
God.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Can't give up now.
See any movement out there? Swift is.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you? Shut up! Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jaheira!
Oof. Jaheira is so awesome. She's like, no. Mind your business. Fuck off. I got this.
They'll last long enough. Magic incarnate. This is why we're here, you see. 'Tis a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Nice.
Stand down! Or we'll put you down! I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop!
There he is.
Hold on, Jaheira. I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there, just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. One true soul to another. He's infected. Aye. But he's not with the cultists. They helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true?
Odd.
How is that possible?
I've met no sorcerer that powerful, and I've met many. Now speak plain. How do you have control?
Oh. You broke free from the vines that haven't attacked. Alright. Wish me luck. Oh! Let's fucking go! Did it.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you...
Literally killed Harper's like 5 minutes ago.
Suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
There, that was probably loud. Fuck. Now that means that I need to like keep up the facade. Cure for the parasite in my head.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
There's more where that came from.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Can we make it home?
Wish we had stone.
Burning through our oil.
Steel.
Look, it should be.
Okay, I wanna end stream because I'm tired, but also like I wanna find what's that guy's name?
This magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Half the men of Menzoberranzan are pleasure servants. Weaklings whose beauty is their only redeeming quality. You would fit right in with them, Astarion.
You think I'm beautiful? Minthara.
Still alive.
God,
So that's
love this
progress.
is heavy.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Cause. Aye. Our asses.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon? You better be. Or I'm dead, man.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Allison's still alive?
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Can we make it home?
Yeah, I'm like an evil drow. Yep, romancing Astarion. The long-term goal is to romance Minthara, but
patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wager.
That way.
Here we go.
What happens if I just immediately... Oh.
Hear me, Moon Maiden.
Oh yeah, no, like literally, like Astarion, Shadowheart, Anthara, and Lae'zel are the only companions left. I don't have Will, I don't have Arlak, I don't have Gale. Yeah, we're going full Eagle. You don't have to, technically. I did not do so. I didn't slaughter the Grove in my first playthrough, and I had Minthara. You just have to know in advance to not. Basically, you have to like do like a killing, like attack her without killing her. If you do a non-lethal attack on Minthara, you can still recruit her.
My old friend. Very good to see you again.
There you are.
Glad to see you earned Jaheira's trust. That's no mean feat.
Jaheira first.
For now, I suppose General Thorm sent you to help with my mission. That's all right. I don't mind sharing the glory.
This man takes orders from General Thorm. Helping him may be just what you need to gain deeper access to the cult.
Isabel, the Selûnite cleric that guards this place. General Thorm wants her alive. The General speaks for the Absolute, and I don't question the Absolute. Isabel's on the balcony. Should be nearly done with her prayers. Let's go say hello.
I did rip Gale's hand off. and thank you. My Drow is pretty. I love it. He looks great.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Isabel, this is...
The true soul who's going to save us all. Pleased to meet you.
The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the butler commanded you to kill.
there's a certain sexiness about Drow that I can't explain. I mean, I kind of agree. Like, I hear you. Makes sense. And then my boy is particularly hot. And then on top of that, he's about to be so unhinged. I want nothing more than to cut you up and eat you raw.
Seluna, help you! You're mad! Nice of you to show your colors, true soul. Jahira will be so disappointed she trusted you. I don't mind, though. I've been itching to
For
gut
the Grey
a traitor.
Wardens!
Ketheric's out of reach, but here you are, right within striking distance. Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Vulcan, this is like a perfect time for you to come in right now. Oh my god. This is the perfect time for you to come in right now because it's like the opposite of what you were experiencing with this fight. I'm
With
doing
Isabel
evil
dead,
Dark
the whole
Urge.
sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Literally, we're doing the opposite of this fight. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I'm Pam Clunes. I play RPGs and story-based games. Now we're in the thick of an evil Dark Urge run. We're embracing the Dark Urge. And it's funny because I was there when you were trying to do this fight. I'm trying to save Isabel. Meanwhile, in this situation, she is utterly not savable. I love Isabel. I was able to save her. I loved it, but we're doing a thing. We're doing a thing. We're embracing evil in this playthrough, which is not something that I typically do, but I want to. And I'm actually been like enjoying it quite a bit, and doing it via the Dark Urge has been really good because it makes it less, doesn't feel so much like murder hobo-y. It feels more like dealing with this like Dark Urge thing that's happening, and then I can embrace it and then like see the effects of it. It's interesting. It's really fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm actually enjoying it. Usually I don't, but in this instance I am. I am enjoying Dark Urge quite a bit. It's unlike me to enjoy this type of thing, but it's been really fun. Again, it's the fact that it's essentially a plot device where it's like, oh, there's like a mystery where it's like, I have this like dark urge, I have this like weird compulsion to do evil things, and then you can choose to give in or not. But even if you do choose to give in, there's still this element of like, it feels good but I don't know why, you know? So it's like, it's interesting, it's fun, because I don't know why my character wants these things. He is doing these things, but I still don't know why he's doing them. So it's like fun because it's interesting, because it's like a plot device. It's not just me being evil and chaotic for the sake of it. It's me being evil and I'm still trying to figure out why I'm evil. That makes it fun. That makes it interesting. Anyway, there. Murder Mystery Theater. Alright, let me go ahead and now, I'm confused as to why Marcus is... like, why am I fighting Marcus? Oh, okay. So this is like a situation where I have to choose to not. All right, I'm not gonna. Okay.
Mutilate them.
I'm gonna reload real quick just to make sure of it. Stream elements still not working.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree, and we see what we see and do just what we please. Together, waiting for the sun. Forever we see shadows, they get darker.
There you go. Anybody who's not familiar with Ensign Vulcan, please go check out her stream. It is well worth it. Good vibe, always. Yeah, the stream elements bot isn't working.
Seems simple enough.
Just nuts. I've never had that happen before.
I didn't realize.
Isabel.
The true soul who's going to.
The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the butler commanded you to kill.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I have to.
You're mad! Nice of you to show your colors, true soul. Jahira will be so disappointed she trusted you. I don't mind, though. I've been itching to gut a traitor. Ketheric's out of reach, but here you are, right within striking distance. Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Go for the throat.
Climbing up a tree, and we see what we see and do just.
It's just confusing to me. Why is Marcus also hostile?
Waiting for the sun. See shadows, they get darker, but our hiding place is brighter.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh my god, stop. Whoever's singing is... I can't deal with whoever's singing, seriously. Wait, why don't I have full rest? What the fuck?
Fearsome black and red, we are living.
Let's spill some blood.
Damn. It's so weird to have this happen on purpose, but here we are.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
Nice. Let's go.
I don't see how she... Unless some cultists sneaked in. The gods will be overrun. Isabel is gone. Soon the shadows will wash us all away. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, you must destroy the cult of the Absolute. Their leader is a man called Ketheric Thorn. He resides in Moonrise Towers, and we found him to be impervious to the blade. And to magic to boot. Even so, you must find him. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from...
What's up?
But hark. Something stirs.
If it ends up being fucking hell, I'm gonna lose it. It's not gonna be Halcyon.
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts, and steady your hands. To battle!
Oh my god, I hate this so much.
Be quick.
Let me strike.
Behold, the dance of death. Father, are you watching?
Time to kill.
My victims await.
Lila Lurl. Your command. We should have minions for such tasks.
Another fight. Let's go.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
True, I should focus on Chihiro. You'll make excellent. That's pretty good. You'll make excellent fertilizer. That's pretty funny.
What now?
I'm just trying something. What? This is what I get for following online guides. I'm sure it's a great build. I'm sure it's a great build. I know it's a great build, but I don't know how to use it. I'll figure it out though. I'll figure it out and then it's gonna be awesome. But for now, oh.
Well, so much for peace. Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I guess I also like didn't realize that I wasn't on full rest, and I'm annoyed that I'm not. Like, look at like, oh, There's so many spell slots that I don't have right now. Why don't I have them? I'm gonna reload and make sure I do a full rest. Like, why didn't I do a full rest? The big problem. I need a full rest.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
Too bad you don't have just like Cephisol Sims or something on top of that. Well, you do. I mean, you do. Like, I have plenty of potions of like potions of speed, right? Like a potion of speed gives you haste. There's definitely a lot of things in this game that like there's a lot of like potions and stuff that give you buffs. Like a lot. Like to the point where I'm like, it's actually pretty. Once you start to like realize how much there's available, it's actually quite a bit. Wait, did I? Okay, I went over here to try to talk to Raphael. Actually, you know what? Doesn't matter. I'm evil. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to take over this cult. It doesn't increase spell slots, but like if you, for instance, use a potion of speed, it gives you the haste effect without using up a spell slot. So it's just kind of like an extra spell, essentially.
Just what I need.
If that's what you meant, or
Greetings.
hopefully that made sense. But that's the idea, is that like potion, and it's especially helpful for people who like aren't spellcasters. Like Astarion can drink a potion of speed and be granted the effects of haste without needing to worry about spell slots, without needing to be able to cast the spell in the first place. It's like a bonus effect. Now, drinking the potion is a bonus action typically, but still, that's the idea that like Astarion or Karlach could like go and drink a potion of speed, and suddenly they're hasted. Spell slots don't matter at that point because they just are experiencing the effects of haste. They're having to worry about spell slots, even if they're not even a caster, they can still benefit from.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Can we? I suppose we can. I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim, not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be?
Oh.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Oh. As are you.
Can we? I suppose we can. There is nothing I'd like more. Delicious.
Same thing every time.
You are perfect. Every time. Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I'm just gonna talk to everybody real quick, and by everybody I mean 3 people. And then we'll continue again after a long rest.
Greetings.
I feel bad. I just realized that I didn't talk to Minthara. Where is she?
You wish to consult me?
Alright, let's do this.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let's do it. It's gonna be tough, but we're gonna try it. Isabel, I love you. I do love you. You're awesome. You're so cool, but we're being evil, okay? I'm sorry, girl.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Isabel, this is...
The true soul who's going to save us all. Pleased to meet you.
The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the butler commanded you to kill.
You're mad! Nice of you to show your colors, true soul. Jahira will be so disappointed she trusted you. I don't mind, though. I've been itching to gut a traitor. Ketheric's out of reach, but here you are, right within striking distance. Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this stuff.
Shadowheart. Okay, hold on. Destroy Luna's protection of the undocked port, I guess. Oh no, it's Moonweaver's Betray. Moonweaver's Prayer. Witness Isabel's ritual to keep up the protection of the last light. You or an ally's weapon attacks deal an additional 2 radiant damage and daze enemies for 1 turn.
Climbing up the tree and we see what we see and do just what we please together, waiting for the sun. Forever we see shadows, they get darker, but hiding place.
Time for a cuddle.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened? A little spat. I can't believe I didn't see you for what you are. A murderer. You killed her. And in doing so, you've spelled our doom. I gave you my trust too easily. But with the same ease, I swear I'll strike you down. Harpers, we must cleanse. But hark. Something stirs.
Because I don't want to deal with fighting everybody, but I'm also not gonna lie. I'm not lying. Yes, I'm evil. Yes. If I can get some backup, that'd be great. Oh shit. That's not good. I don't like that at all.
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows.
Or being evil,
For a
being
little while
evil.
longer, you and I are destined to fight side by side.
Or being
If the
evil, we're
shades
being
don't
evil.
take you, I have the next claim on your head. Until then, to battle.
Wait, what the fuck? We still have to do this? Yeesh.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
There's blood in the air. This will do nicely.
Ooh.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Unleash me. A wise move.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
On my way.
This feels good.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Somehow I don't have Misty Step. I don't have it. That's okay. We can get out of here. It's not a problem.
I've missed this.
Can't even catch my breath. Light on my feet.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Time to push my luck again.
On your command.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Fresh orders?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's have some courage. Let's spill some blood. Time to move.
I thirst for combat. A bold maneuver.
Survival is all that matters.
There's blood in the air.
But nature has fangs!
Heading there.
Oh no, forced retirement. Oh no.
Have to keep going.
Hungry for the slaughter. Keep them guessing.
Yes?
What's the plan? Let's finish this.
Ready for battle.
This feels good.
No choice but to keep going. Should get started.
Go for the throat.
Huh.
horrors await. No mercy.
Can't give up.
Wounds are too much to bear.
Saving Isabel is tough, but this is also tough. This is definitely a toughie.
Torment!
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. I need to... Nothing.
Let's have some fun.
Fresh orders?
My faith will protect me.
Time to kill. Let's not die yet.
Take you.
They're dying for me. All of them.
On your command. A simple task.
Got to keep fighting. On I go then. On my way. Fading fast. I need healing.
Heal me, or I'm done for.
Let's end this.
Let me strike.
It's about as a corpse carried on away on the wind. The last light is desecrated. The sublime release of all into frustration. Did well, and this deed would not go without proper acknowledgement. Great. Well, I wish that I had help in the aftermath.
Vocal
It's getting dark. Can't hold on.
Need to act fast. Ready.
Take two.
Ready for battle. Understood.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I'm ready.
I need help.
I'm ready. Get up, damn it.
Need to stay focused. Got to focus. Onward.
Shall we cut and run?
Still on my feet. Best be on my way.
Shall we dance?
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm trying to throw a potion. I may have to reload though. What the fuck is going on?
My lady.
Time for a cull. Outmaneuver them.
Another fight. Let's go.
Wounds. Too much to bear.
My sweet, bloodthirsty friend. The dance macabre.
Fading fast.
Let's turn someone inside out. With pleasure.
Well, shit.
Get up.
Behold, the dance of death.
Let's spill some blood. Can you feel death's cold grip? This way.
What now? Don't waste a step.
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
My sweet, bloodthirsty friend.
A little help, please.
That nearly ended me.
Oops. God, when did it become 4 AM? Holy shit.
talk to me.
I know, I genuinely am shocked that it's 4 a.m. Oh, man. I don't know if I can... This is toughy.
No! What in the nine hells happened?
I guess I should... Okay. I'm gonna lie to her.
I don't see how she... Unless some cultists sneaked in. The gods will be overrun. Isabel is gone. Soon the shadows will wash us all away. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, you must destroy the cult of the Absolute. Their leader is a man called Ketheric Thorm. He resides in Moonrise Towers, and we found him to be impervious to the blade. And to magic to boot. Even so, you must find him. And you must kill him.
I think I did this before.
As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from...
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But hark. Something stirs. It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts, and steady your hands. To battle!
Well, so much for peace. Another step forward.
Yes.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
This feels good. A better position.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Your command? I seek an advantage.
I'm coming for you.
What nature has fangs!
healing.
Oof. Are they undead? Is that what's happening?
Time for a cull. Let's go.
I know, but why? I didn't know that they were undead.
Breathe deep and move.
Shall we cut and run? On my way.
I won't give in.
What's the plan?
Nothing will stand in my way.
My faith will protect me.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Let's have some carnage.
Need to stay focused. Onward.
One day I'll catch a break.
Come on. Don't let them see you bleed.
Take you.
With finesse.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
Behold, the dance of death.
Nothing important is ever easy.
There's blood in the air.
What? Top row, fifth bottom. Button.
Take you.
Time to kill. Don't linger.
dying for me. All of them. At the ready.
Shall we dance?
Can't give up. Not now. Got to move.
I forgot about the turn on dead thing, to be honest.
Survival is all that matters.
I've missed this. On the way.
Let's end this.
Still on my feet.
Hungry for the Sorcerer.
Anthara's in camp. She made it. She made it. She managed to like get far away enough that she could bail the camp.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
Go for the throat.
I won't give in.
I'm ready.
Blood comes easy these days. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's have some fun. Step quick.
What should I do?
She probably could take them all, but I doubt I have the skills to do it.
Heading there.
Oh yeah, no, I want to leave the inn.
Have to keep going.
Take you. Take you.
I just want to run away. It's taking so long. I wish that she had like Misty Step or something. Whoa, whoa, no. I was trying to press F8, but instead I pressed spacebar by accident. F8 being save for me. I can definitely take these idiots out anyway. Yes. Wait, what? Why?
code will ever believe this.
Why are we in like the Underdark Grimforge? What? I know I was being stubborn because it was like, come on. I want to leave here because I don't want to actually help Kira. Isabel's a corpse carried away on the wind. Outside is desecrated. The sublime release of all your pent-up frustration. You did well, and this deed will not go without proper acknowledgement. Yeah, I don't... Wait your blood price. I didn't kill everybody at Last Light. But I didn't want to save anybody either. Some kind of cheating there. But why are we here? What the fuck is going on? Hey, babe?
I must ask you something. First, let me make it clear that I do not object to the killing of Isabel, or the loss of Last Light. But I do not understand why you killed the cleric.
Did? I did. Death will yield me a great reward.
I see. The end does justify the means. Be that as it may, I would prefer if you informed me of your intentions before striking in future.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
You wish to consult me?
Do you know how we ended up here? Jesus. I think I'm gonna break the game. Like, if I click that and go to the Underdark, I think I'm gonna break the game. Shadowheart, Astarion, Lae'zel. Shadowheart, Lae'zel. Astarion, where is Minthara?
I need a quick word.
There she is.
You wish to consult me? By my oath.
How much farther can I go?
Wow, that was weird.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Owing to your dubious compulsions, we've lost crucial allies. You may be powerful, but you are not insightful.
A lot of people died because you lost the run of yourself. Isabel shielded them from the shadows, and you left them vulnerable. If you can't control yourself, you're nothing but a liability.
You specifically said that you feel blessed by the fact that you're shielded from the shadows. Like, what do you expect? But also, what do I expect, to be fair?
I have such a headache.
Greetings. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well chosen.
Let's move.
Hey, details, okay? Details. Details. What do you mean my name's gonna... Don't worry about that.
Greetings.
Where am I? What's going on?
Did we really have to kill the Moon Maiden's servant? Watching you make decisions is rather like watching a Tarask mating ritual. One simply assumes villages will be destroyed in the process. You'll have to go quite a bit further to surprise me.
Wait, I gotta reload. I gotta pick the other option to see what he says. Yeah, I mean the like automatic filter.
Did we really have to kill the Moon Maiden's servant?
To be fair, technically you wrote the words, "I'm going to kill you," so that there was like, fine. That's why it got flagged.
I won't weep for her, but we could have used her as leverage instead. Sometimes we need to think with our heads before our knives, dear. I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then. Us. I still love the sound of that. There is nothing I'd like more. You are perfect. Every time.
It's only bad with the I'm just, yeah. I mean, I think it's good because that means that, like, if you're specifically making a threat,
let's get going.
Someone, and it's like, all right, shut the fuck up, don't say that.
Your kill of that poor cleric can mean only one thing. The vile Sceleritas will be here soon enough.
I have something wonderful for you, dear mouldering master. A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize.
I'll take your sugary trinket. My killing comes from pure desire.
This prize is no payment, but a sign of reverence towards you. Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to. Such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
What is happening? Drink in your beautiful body. Panic. Force yourself back into your natural form. Swipe the butler. Once again, I'm trying to lean into it. Drink in your beautiful body. Yeah, I guess I'm beautiful. I mean,
So handsome, so brazen. This foam is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines.
No, I'm good,
But
thank you.
Your adoring battler must away. But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
Figure now ravages your body. At this dormant, you feel this chumming bit. When it is summoned, you dissolve into the beast with an ancient symbol of hate. Hate, well, burned it.
For the Grey Wardens!
Hello, hello, welcome raiders. Hello, Housemouth, how you doing? Oh dear. Oh dear. Crash wedding is here right in honor of Valentine's Day. Nice. That sounds great. I wish your stream. I hope you had a good time. I will give you a shout out, but fucking stream elements is broken. Please everyone go check out Aftermath if you have a chance.
Vincere e scrivere.
No one's stopped me yet.
Of course, understood, understandable. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do the same, or at least do something similar. Thanks for the raid, I really appreciate you. Welcome raiders. Buddy.
What's up for discussion?
What I do plan on
The dog wags his tail,
doing
a
stream soon,
small
although
bag clenched between his teeth.
it's been a lot of fun like seeing how
He
different this
gives
is.
in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out half a...
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift. When we make it to Baldur's Gate, you'll be at home in the slaughterhouses. Fine. What's on your mind?
Now that I'm like fully like I was talking about, as I was saying, it's like I might lose Shadowheart, but I want to make her a Dark Justiciar.
My sweet conflicted villain. What can I do for you? I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then. I'm all pointy ears, my love. Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
Done this too many times.
rather like that, you know?
Greetings. A fitting name. But have you become the Slayer? Or has the Slayer merely found a host too weak to evict it? I shouldn't need to say it, but be careful who you take as an ally. Especially when that ally's taken residence inside you.
Don't waste a step.
You wish to consult me?
Never a dull moment.
Shadows are so potent they've snuffed out the flame. To Scraw.
I was a farrier in Disari Valley. Them lips clapped together. And the dreamscape.
Both of yes.
Alter her design. You're fine.
Minthara is here. Nobody has reacted yet. Let's just keep going.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
Let's see what this does.
Where is Zorel? Zorel is downstairs, I think.
Eager for battle.
In your name.
Someone there?
What to do? At the ready.
It's so funny that Minthara is...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here, instead of out there looking for him? Oh, good. I love answering questions. Whatever Balthazar is looking for, it's crucial to the war effort. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Have I not been clear? Find Balthazar, and more importantly, the relic he holds. Neither of which, you'll notice, are here.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Our God is watching. Me too.
Maybe I need more pockets.
What? Lantern. Aren't I supposed to?
Vlaakith's will be done.
Don't touch me.
It says that I have to find somebody named Karnas? Oh, okay, wait.
Best be on my way.
Ah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Look at you. The beast you turn into, as charming as it is, just make sure those claws don't come anywhere near me. Yes, it does smell the part.
You wish to consult me?
Greetings.
I thought I was supposed to be able to use a lantern or something. Oh yeah, for sure. Bring that. And that work was a while ago, but
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
yeah, I mean at this point we can do the like soul collector and the horrible fucking hospital and all that shit. Alright, so I think this is a good time to stop. Good time to stop. We are fully neck deep, like fully committed to the evil bullshit. In a way that's kind of awesome. I'm enjoying it. Enjoying the romance of Astarion. I do still intend to romance Minthara. Now we have Minthara, and that's fucking super exciting, honestly. I'm so excited to have Minthara in the party. Now, with all that said, we're gonna raid out at this point. Okay, so we're gonna read out. I'm reading somebody who is their first playthrough, and she's at the end of the game, literally. So that's pretty exciting. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate you. This is a really awesome stream. It's really fucking fun. Things are getting really real in this playthrough. I'll be back tomorrow. Take care, everybody.